Let's start the stream. Let's tell everyone that I'm streaming a factory game. If people enjoy watching me suffer, then this is where you come, right? I'm gonna post on Twitter as well. Just give me a moment. I should have my Twitter on YouTube, but I don't remember. I don't think anyone... Oh, someone sent me a message. I don't know who you are. I don't make enough money for that, but okay. Anyways, live now. Hanging out and going insane with shapes. I don't. Okay. I'm join. Okay. Join. Okay, and then we'll do Blazed. We'll do small streamers. Small streamer. Small streamer. I don't think these like small streamer things is really helping. I feel like that's just a way to get whatever, it's fine. I'll do hashtag shapes. Okay, post. Okay. Hello, beta. I am slowly going insane. Okay, let's start actually storing all of this stuff. What's a hotkey for the storage stuff, anyways? Yeah, so I have to make my own squares at this point because I don't have enough anything to save my life. I have a lot of space, at the very least. Yeah, I've just been playing this game a lot. Since I got a stream, and I don't know what to stream right this second, I have chosen this game. It might not be for everyone, but that's okay, I think. Oh my god, things almost feel like they're aligning in my head. Yeah, so I can have... Yeah, I'm just having some fun. Well, fun is questionable. I think I just have an addiction to making factories, and I like numbers and moving shapes. And that's about it. I'm not even doing the main objective right now because I want to clear... Like, the thing is, the main objective is for my upgrades. For those who don't know, I'm supposed to make shapes and make specific types, like, you know, coloring them and plopping them together. Great explanation. And the more specific shapes I get, the more like I complete, like more upgrades I get. There we go. That's it. I'm going insane. That's all there is to it. Okay, so I'm gonna grab... Okay, how much space do I have? I have plenty of space. So I'm just gonna pull this up. Oh, my life. No, we're not gonna go up because I'm expanding up, I think. So if I'm expanding up, I should pull stuff down so that like it's easier to deal with. so I need to flip these around. So you can see this monstrosity that I've made over here. This is what I call the flip-flopper. Because I need things in specific coordinates. Or like, you know, specific orientations. So I gotta flip-flop them. Yay. Yeah, so you can see making plenty of things work. It's okay. I'm just going insane. Don't worry about it. You get to share in my... You can indulge in my insanity with me. Oh, it's chugging along though. Oopsie. Grab this. Grab this. Copy. Line everything up. Keep expanding. Keep moving. Yeah, my computer's already having a tough time with this. I remember a YouTuber by the name of Dangerously Funny tried to crash his computer with this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's okay that, like, these outputs are a little mismatched at the end. I'll show you what I mean. Because, like, they're going to be feeding into two separate machines or lines. So these two over here are going to work together, and these two over here are going to work together. It brings me great joy to have a machine that works, but it also brings me great despair to know that I've spent so many hours on this game already. I don't know. I'm not even done. I don't think I need that many though, do I? Because I'm trying to make this clown piece, right? So I need to put these together. And then put it together with some red pinwheels. That's gonna be awful. I don't know what the copy key thing is. I don't know if that is, like, gonna help me or not. Okay. So this is enough for 2 lines. Easily. I want... So each of these will feed... So these two will feed into 1 line, these two will feed into 1 line. I think I need 4 lines for success, so... Oh, bugger. See, it's important to make things tileable so that I can go insane, like in a different way. Probably wondering, hey Sredge, why are you like making them all have to travel? It's more so because like it's easier to have full control over the output, and the inputs, like, they matter, right? Only to the point at which like you can produce them, right? Get the lines for them. Because if you can already get the line, like if you already have like a maximum, like for instance right now, my build speed is 12 items per second. And if I can already produce that, then it doesn't matter what goes on back here, right? I could make it less taxing on my computer to, you know, put them all in underground belts and whatnot. That's totally a thing I could do. But then the time investment for that is really, really, really high. It's not like Factorio where you can automatically do that kind of stuff. mind you, like, yes, I did study a little bit of engineering, a little bit of computer science, but that's not needed for all of this stuff, right? Like, everything's, you could think of it like everything's a puzzle piece, and as long as you know, I guess it's kind of like studying to some degree, right? I know it's not the best analogy, right? But hear me out. A lot of the times when you're studying, you're trying to memorize like formulas and things like that, and like once you, in the real world, you never actually have to memorize anything. It comes with experience. So, for instance, right, there are things called belt balancers. I'll show you what I mean in a moment. So, I have a section of my map I dedicate to machines that I want to copy and paste. This is what school should teach you how to do, right? Is to make good notes so that you can use them in reality, not memorize things. I hate the fact that they force you to try to memorize things, because like in reality, like you can ask any computer scientist or anything like that, if you got a machine that you like, or of something that you like doing, or something that you want to be using a lot, you should definitely have, like, you should have the notes on the side so you have easy access to them, especially if the more complicated they are. Sure, it makes it that you don't have to memorize it, but it also cuts down the time. Maybe you'll eventually just remember the shape or like the function, and you don't need to stress about that ever for the rest of your life. You'll just learn from experience. But while you're getting that experience, doing things smart and having all of that stuff ready is good. I don't know like who needs me to tell them that, but there you go. I am past the factory stuff, so I'm gonna then coil it around a bit more. Put all the factory stuff down there. I mean, that's all of the lines. So now I need to combine them all. I'm gonna grab this over here. Copy. 7,000 pieces. Oh, that's not as big as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I'm gonna move this up a bit just because it bothers me. And then I'm gonna just go delete. Delete. Okay. And theoretically, everything should be hunky-dory. I just need to hook all of these up. And they should start stacking on themselves, all nice and dandy-like. It's supposed to be like a relaxing game. That's one thing you shouldn't forget. But like, wait, why is he? Oh no, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's supposed to be a relaxing game, but like, that's only after it works for me. If it doesn't work, I'm just like trying my best to find out like why it doesn't work, you know? Oh, and like watermelon slices. I remember the watermelon slices. I'm a little upset that I didn't figure out that I'm supposed to do all of that first. Like, if I had access to as many squares as, like... So, one of the difficulties of the game is, like, if you want bigger patches of resources, you have to go further out. And further out the more further out you go, the more, like, random the shapes become. And if the shapes are random, then you're gonna have to build them on site yourself, which is what I'm forced to do, right? If I just had a bunch of squares and I just pulled them out of the hub, right? Then I could just color them all and then cut them, but that's not what I have to do here. No, that's not an option here anymore. Okay, so now I have all of these. They're all ready for coloring. Yeah. So the nice thing is, now that I've built these machines, that, like, it looks nice and dandy, right? The issue is, like, I have, like, a mess over here, which I like using. I don't know if it's the most effective way to do this. Because, like, okay, you can combine 2 lanes into one really easily with this thing, but not the opposite. And I need to be able to just stream a bunch of lanes into, like, so basically I need like 4 lanes in order to keep a constant throughput here. Throughput meaning that, like, from what I remember, it just means like, oh, it's a constant, like, flow. What's the constant flow? Do I need to make green? Is green a color I need to make? No, it's not a color I need to make. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, I should probably be trying to move them all in the same direction. So I'm gonna grab this over here, this monstrosity, this clown factory. I'm gonna copy it. And then I'm gonna put it like right here. Nice and close. To give myself plenty of room to, like, bring it all around and connect them. That's 1. 2. 1. 2. I do wish that, like, connecting these belts were a little bit automated. Not much I can do about that right now. Okay, so I need 2 lines of red. Or no, red, green. Fortunately, it's a raw resource, so I don't have to care about it. And now I can run it along the rest of my line. We'll just cut this here. Not have to deal with that at all. Yeah, I've just been playing this game a lot. I felt like I didn't know what to stream, so I'm just gonna stream this, you know? Because, like, I feel bad that I couldn't stream yesterday, but, like, situations happen. Okay, we're gonna take this. We're gonna dump it into another reservoir. So you can see that, like, right now, the amount passing through each lane is about, like, 7, 8-ish. It's gonna increase, and then it's gonna decrease again. So the reason why it'll increase is because the greens haven't made it down here. But the reason why it'll decrease is these shapes will stop, like, you know, flow. Like, it's going to be much more closed than anything else. But I have plenty of resources here stacked up now. I have like 20k, so I'm not super duper concerned. I need 60k of this stuff, so whoops. I'm not gonna worry too much about that, though, because, like, if I do, I'll go insane. I think it's possible, yeah, so if I do... it's gonna be so jank. Because I don't want to go all the way around. We do that, that. Okay. Now I should be able to go all the way through. If you see a little bit of a lag spike, that's because it's just saving. The music is kind of real good though. Real fan of the music. No, no, no. What is this? Other way? That, do that. Do that, do that. And then... that? You're still screwed up. Excuse me? There we go. I wish the color coordination was a little better here, because, like, if you're color blind, you're gonna not be able to see, like, the blue and the... whatever. Whatever. I've gone this far. Okay. So, now I need to combine all of these things. And I'm only going to be able to make one line of them. I might be able to support 2 lines temporarily, which is what I might do. I'll grab this. I'll copy, and then I'll paste here. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to support 2 lines very well. I'll definitely be able to support 1. There we go. Finally, these shapes are coming along. So let's try to support 2 lines. See how that goes. I mean, it's a full output so far. That's good. But, like, normally these can, like, eat up 8, you know? 8 per area. Let's see if I can show you. I mean, I'm, like, everything's backed up, so, and I have a buffer, so that's fine. So I can barely... Okay, that's good to know. This setup can barely output 2 full lines on its own. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Because each of these can be 12. That means I can, like, fully output 12 here, and that should be fine. Or 24. Oh. Huh. Not what I was expecting. Okay. Now that that's starting to be stored. So, yeah, you guys get to learn with me. Okay, now I need to get into this clown nonsense over here, like this clown fiesta. Okay, so I'm done with the this piece over here. I don't need to make any more of those. But these are a part of what the next one is. So I need to go... Where's the clown? I think I have it, like, over here. So clown is really far away. You can see that I've made a bunch of clown pieces here, right? So what I'm gonna do, because I don't need them anymore, is I'm going to divert the line. So this seems to be the best place to do it. Like right about here. I'm going to divert the line and move it all the way down here. I'll call this Mega Clown, because that's what it reminds me of. Okay. Let's keep on going. So best place is to start diverting these. Okay. There. Some of my Factorio muscle memory is coming through. That's great. Can I support 2 lines of this? Or just 1? I might be able to support 2. Now that I think about it. I might want to as well. Because that would, can I hit delete? Oh, there's a delete button. Yes. Okay. Now I know. Okay. So I'm gonna try. Okay, let's cut this here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this whole assembly and push it up here. And the reason is because if I can, like, do it with the other side, then I might be able to do it here. Oh, I love this song. So good. So it won't be the fastest, right? But if it adds up to 6, then that's good enough. Right? We'll see. Let's watch it for a moment. It's still going up. Yeah, so it can go up to 6. Good. Good. That means I can put a storage unit up here. And it can have 1 come out from here. And then 1 come out from here. And then to make sure it's even, it's just, this is like a formality at this point. Okay, now I can have 2 lines come through. That's actually really exciting. Do 1 of you. And then 1 of you. And we're down to Clown. We'll grab this. Okay, how far am I from Mega Clown? Because, like, at the end of the day, I might be able to do 2 lines of whatchamacallit, production here. And that would speed things up a butt ton. Where is the other thing? All the way down here. Okay, so I need to pull all of this up. I'm just gonna generally pull it through. I'll revert it if I need to. Yeah, I need to pull it up. So I want them to come from, like, moderately the same direction so that, like, you know, I can work with them. So here we go. Oh shoot. Yeah, I need to delete like large portions of my build at some point. Because I don't think I need those anymore. I have like way more than enough surplus. Look at this clown. Nonsense. Okay. So if they are just barely able to like outfeed this, so you can see like I'm able to pump out roughly 12 at a time from each one. That means each one is responsible for a full line, even though this is the best case scenario. It's a one-to-one feeding. This wasn't the case before I had upgrades, because like before the belts were like way outperforming. So oh my god, the whole game is slowing down. Doesn't like this at all. So now if I'm able to do that. Okay. So I want this in here and this in here. There we go. Memories of the past. Produce something. This is also gonna need a tunnel. And then we're gonna snake all of this in. Look at that. And once the factory is loaded up, that's gonna be golden. Yeah, this is great. You have no idea how many hours it took for me to get to this point, because like I'm just daft, you know? Oh, but it's so pretty. I need to start moving it. I need to start moving it. And then once I'm done with this shape, I have to do something else. So my goal right now, the reason why I'm not working on this one, is because it doesn't make a sense for me to. Because mind you, this is semi-blind. If I produce these, like, my understanding is that all of these will require this one shape. So why would I spend time making it right now when I could just be pushing for better mixing and painting? That would increase all my machine speeds, you know? If all of the machines are moving faster, then like then that is best for everyone. Okay. Where do I want to approach from? Let's just trash all of this just for... Wait, is there a factory link to it? Yes, there's a factory link to it. We're just gonna have the factories freeze then. I just don't want to deal with that at the moment. It's all gonna get deleted anyways, because I don't think I need smiley faces. Okay. This machine is now defunct, so I'm just going to delete it. Oh, I'm so hungry. say this every time I start stream. Okay, here's where I'm gonna come up from. Okay. I hope the bitrate isn't like god awful. Because my despite not being super graphically intensive, my computer hates this game. For reasons I'm sure you all understand. There we go. That's one line. And then where's line number 2? Oh. That was anticlimactic game. There's line 2. And this should be able to permanently output 24 per second. It's not gonna like be any records or anything like that, but you know, it's gonna be nice at very least. I should really make more blueprint ones, but I don't think they're necessary right now. Like, I have so much white ready to go that like this is permanent. This is not going anywhere. This is permanently in my circle and white place. So you can see like the clown stuff, right? The first 2 layers, like this is made up of multiple circles, right? So you can see that like I'm only using like you can see the flow is really slow now for those. Where am I even getting these second set of circles from? Over here, okay. I don't know. Something's just really satisfying about just having like a functioning factory. It might just be because I'm a guy, but yeah. So now with what I know, I don't need. So both of these could feed into like 2 separate machines. So now like I could make an even more efficient machine. But that's okay for now. Look at that. No signs of slowing down. Alright, that's enough marveling at my own nonsense. We got Mega Clown down. Yeah, I don't think that we'll have any issues because, like, look at this backlog, right? Like, they're flowing in, if I were to put a thing here. Yeah, they're flowing in at, like, about 5 units per second, and that's nothing. That's nothing. Because look, they're flowing in at like, okay, that's about 16 to 17, 16 to like 18 units per second going in here, but I'm still pumping out 18 per second, roughly, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if I could just cut this line here. And that should be enough, right? And that means this can go into another machine. Right? Because, like, the max throughput of these are 12, right? So, yeah, so it's 1-to-1. So that means I only need 2 lines to come in here, and that's great. Then I'll just split it up like this, still. That's just one of the great things about learning. So now I can just make another machine like this in the future. That's great. That's great. Yeah, I'm almost done that. So I can just wait for this. I'm gonna work on purple pinwheel on white... Oh, or magenta pinwheel on white circle on magenta pinwheel. That's that. Pain. Okay, let's get started. I suppose I'm gonna cannibalize red pinwheels over here. That's what I'm gonna do. So red pinwheels should be like happening over here, right? Yeah. Now, I don't know what the production rate is, so what I'm going to do, right, I'm not going to just completely off it now. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to do storage unit, so what I'm doing is I'm flushing the system to see like what is the true production rate. And if the true production rate is bad, then I'm going to just like recalibrate the whole thing. Because the thing about these shapes that I'm pumping out all the way down here, right? Only one of them is what I want for a pinwheel. Right, and there's so much. I can be producing so much. I think I'm going to scrap the entirety of the red pinwheel section. It could be complicated. It's a lot of fun, though. It's really satisfying. Like, you might have missed my analogy before, but like if you're a student or you're trying to go for a degree or something, this is how like you should really be studying, right? It's not this looks complicated. It's more that this is made up of smaller parts, right? So if I go to my copy paste, and then you can take what you've learned, put them away so that they're easy to access, and then come back to them at a later point, right? That's basically like that's basically how learning should be, right? You make a machine. Like, I'm gonna use machines as the analogy, but like you make a machine. If that machine works, right, then you save it, and then you can use it wherever you want. If you learn a better way, you use the better way, right? It's a lot of fun, I think. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to scrap the entirety of this setup. Because it's not super efficient, and I will show you what I mean in a little bit. Yes, I'll delete all of it. Okay. I also learned today that there's a delete button. Because I'm dumb. So this is already at 12 units. I also learned that I can have one-to-one machines, which is really, really good to know. Yeah, like, okay, so this is nice and simple, right? Right now, so I'm going to do this with one line, so that, like, one line as in one machine, right? So right now, the objective is that I want this corner piece, this tiny little corner piece. This is what I want, right? So, now that I know that, what I can do, right, first and foremost, I'm just going to add some buffering. This is just to make life a little easier in the future, in case there's, like, an, when I get an upgrade to my systems and things speed up in a way that I'm not predicting, I still have a little bit of a backlog that can have maximum output. So, yeah, we'll take one of these lines, right? Let's build in this direction down here. So I'm going to be building, like, here. Oh, no, since... Yeah, build up here. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So, I'm going to take this line. So I want these because I want, like, maximum output. It's not like they're super duper necessary for this, but At the end of the day, so right now, this is, I'm going to start off with one advanced topic, right? Is that these things put out 12 units per lane, right? I want to keep that 12 units per lane like as long as I can, right? This is how to maintain like a decent amount of efficiency. Sometimes, and in very rare cases, you can have more than 12, like you can have an out machine that outputs more than 12, right? This is going to be one of those machines. I'm not going to be particularly like going too hard on it, right? So this is known as a cutter, right? I want to make sure that all of these machines receive one input. You can see that this has one input over here and 4 outputs. What it's going to do is it's going to cut it into quarters, right? So I'm going to move it here. So now you see like, oh, these are all the things that come out, right? I don't want these 3. These 3 are worthless to me right now. Yeah, I could make a machine that recycles them, but because resources are infinite in this world, then I don't have to worry about it. I'm just going to throw it out. I don't care, right? So I'm going to then move these items so that like I constantly have a way to deal with that. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to measure its output, right? So don't worry about that false positive. So remember, I'm looking for a rate of about 12 per second. 11.9, 12 per second, right? So I'm just waiting for this number to come back down. So you can see that it's producing 2 per second right now. And that's good. That's good. So that means I need about 6 of these machines, right? So if I copy this whole assembly, right? See, like now, the first part was really simple, right? Now this is where it starts to look complicated. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I have 6, right? So all of these are producing at maximum 2 per second, which is really, really, really good. I'm going to put 1 more for buffer, right? In reality, you wouldn't, like in the real world, you don't want to do this, right? I mean, you could, because now, right, I'm producing like 12 per second, right? And I'm inputting 7 per second, or 14 per second. That means I can still make a 1-to-1, right? So I have 2 options, right? I could either extend this machine forward and make more. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 just in case, right? So I could try to double down on this one line and try to aim for something like 24 per second. Why do I not want to make it? Space in this world is a resource, right? And I as well as my computer memory, right? So I can push forward, yes, definitely. But it also blocks off access to like what? Okay, this is like a holy grail of squares, so I'm gonna just like type this in because I actually want this resource. So yeah, space is a something to be considerate of. So you can see that they're eating about like 14. So if I cut down everything down to about like what was it? This would be 12. If I cut it down to 12, what is my output? So you have 12, right? This is the maximum that can go in at per second. That's 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna wait for it to drain out a little bit. because currently my output is still really high. So what I'm gonna do, okay, here we go. You can see the output is starting to drop. So with the output dropping, yeah, that's not as good. Okay, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all of this, copy it, and rotate it. I can't see exactly. I'm gonna move it down out here. Okay. Okay, now this should be more of I'm maxing out the potential resources, I think. Yeah. So I probably want to squeeze this a bit more because like space is a resource, right? So now that I'm satisfied with this, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull this back, pull all these out. I'm gonna grab all of these, cut, and paste about here. And now I'm gonna start outputting them, right? We do that. We'll do the opposite here. Nice and straightforward. And then we're gonna balance these out just in case issues happen. So one thing to note is all of these little things count as buffers as well. Okay. Let's see what the output is now. So now I'm storing everything. So I'm going to let it drain out for a little bit because like this is like right now we have a surplus, right? I don't care about the surplus rate because that's like in ideal situations you'll have infinite of every resource pumping through at a second, right? So right now, so after it's completely drained itself of surplus, then in fact I'll do this to figure out if there is surplus. It's not super duper necessary, but like it's kind of nice to see. Okay. So I don't, yeah, there we go. Surplus has gone to 0. So what's the real rate out? And by the looks of it, it's still, I have 24, oh, I have less than 24 in, and I have 24 out. There we go. There we go. So this is, okay, so I have 16 in, 16 out. So it's about 1-to-1. It's not amazing, because, like, yes, I could have it go faster, right? But, like, at the end of the day, this is getting me one line that I can make out of it. It's not the best. I'm not going to worry about it right now because I can always combine it with another line later, right? Because what I'm aiming for, if 16 is the best I can get, then and 24 is, yeah, I'm not going to bother with the nitty-gritty math. Basically, this is going in as fast as it can right now. That's okay. If any speeds go up in the future, then this gets faster, right? And that means this is going to get faster. And like if I care so much about, like, if I take too many precautions with this starting bit, then I'm not going to get anywhere, right? Because say, okay, I have 16 here, I have my, what? That means I'm leaving 8 on the table. That means I can fill one more of these lines, right? Over here. So that means I can technically, out of 4 lines, I can run 3 machines. And now that's when you're gonna go being like, okay, that's complicated, right? Like that gets too complicated. Like if I want to make like absolutely most efficient use of these machines, then yes, that's what I want to do. But like sometimes it's just more to life than being crazy, you know? Because like I have so many raw resources that I'm not gonna bother pushing any further. If that makes sense. I misplaced that. Because these raw resources are infinite, I don't have to worry about them. I just care that I'm able to have them come out. By the way, these storage units can only store about 5,000. So while I'm working on these designs, I'm just gonna make some surplus for myself. So like, mind you, this is all gonna like come to a head when like, okay, now I need to combine them all together, because that's the goal of this thing. I mean, I could split it up into a third. Okay, let's look up a 3-to-1 splitter, or 2-to-3 splitter, I think is what it's called. Because belt balancer. Okay, so I have 2 inputs, I want 3 outputs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my copy pasta, right? So this is a 4-to-4 balancer. So this takes 4 inputs and balances them all out evenly. This takes 5 inputs and balances them all evenly into 4. So what I'm going to do is... so this is 4-to-4, this is 5-to-4. That's fine. So I'm going to do 2 inputs, 3 outputs. So I'm going to go like up here-ish and build it. I'm going to start with these. So mind you, I don't have this memorized. I have this pulled up on the side. Because like, why would you spend any of your memory memorizing all of this stuff? Unless you are insane in the membrane. I don't think people say that anymore, but whatever. Do that. Then we get a triple balancer over here. So basically, right, like this is where you can actually use math in a real life situation. And that's belt balancing. Okay, where is that red pinwheel place? It's all the way down here. Okay, so because I have like 8 on the table that I'm missing, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this right here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull this from here. And we'll pull this from here. Because now, since like you know, we have a maximum output here. So theoretically, this third line should feed into this without any problems whatsoever. So how I'm going to keep track of that is I'm going to grab these. And it should start balancing itself out. Because all of them come from the same source, right? So you can see 8, 8, 8, and this one at the very end is 8. And that means that all of these should have about 8 outputs as well. Isn't that beautiful? Just a little bit of knowledge. Steam? Yeah, you can play this game on Steam. There's also a website version if you want. The game is called Shapes with a Z.io. As it says in the video title. You can play it on Steam. I believe it's free. I'm not 100% sure. I've had this in my Steam library for a long time. Okay. So yeah, this is, so I can combine all of these. So this is 8 plus 8 plus 8, it's 24. So this is 16, 32, 48. So that means I can run 4 lines off of this. So if I'm running 4 lines out of 3, I need a... Oh, I need to redo the balancer. So let's go to copy pasta. Right, so right now I have, this is a 5 to 4, I need a 6 to 4. And so that's going to get actually really complicated. And this is why I'm glad that people have set this up. So this is a 6 to 6. Okay, I'm going to have to make smaller machines, that's okay. All right, let's do 3 inputs into 2. How about that? So I want 3 inputs into 2. So that means I want to do it like here. Because I'm trying to space them out so that I have access to them. So 1, 2, 3. And then we have that. And now I'm gonna pop this, and this. We'll grab this and this. Mind you, like, I build most of my machines myself, except for the belt balancers, because the belt balancers are kind of the most complicated part of the game. And most people don't, like, have the time to, like, be doing mathematical theory on it, and that's like a turnoff, right, for a lot of people. So if you're afraid of math, then like this is what you'll be using instead. Down here. Okay, where do I want to go? I want to go this way, I think. No, I can go up for a little bit. So we'll take this and this. Okay, so the reason why I have balancers here is because it prioritizes the left output, and I don't want it to. So this way, like, I'm doing all of this extra stuff because I think it's really interesting. It's not necessary in the slightest. So if I were to put this here, right? And then put this here. Like, it's gonna be, I mean, I don't know what I'm expecting. It's gonna definitely be like maxed out, right? It's not super duper necessary. Like, what I could do instead is, because these are going to output a maximum of 12 anyways. No, they're going to be putting out 8. Never mind. it's going to convert 8 to 12. That's basically it. So, like, in the long run, this will be cleaner. It's not necessary, it's superfluous. I'm doing this to show an example of how you can make something really complicated looking out of something really, really simple. Alright, thanks for joining, though. Okay, now that I'm back to 2424. I'm gonna build up here, I think, because I still need to just make pinwheels, which is like the most obnoxious shape in the game. I mean, I still have a potential. Yeah, like you can see, it's still 8. Oh, this one slipped a little bit, but that's because it's hyper congested. Oh, my computer's just saved. I think I could overlap these together a bit better. I'll try that in the next iteration. So that I can save some space. Yeah, sure. Let's keep making these because I want as much as possible for this stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this as the base layout, and I'm gonna try to slot them in here and see how painful that becomes. It looks like it works. And then we'll do it again, and then we'll do it again. Oh, that last one was pretty bad. You can see that it's like slightly going down each and every time. It's okay. I should have moved it up again after. That's fine. It's not like, it's not egregious. I love this game though. I hate this game, but I love this game. You guys ever have that feeling? Okay. So now we can take this system here, copy it, paste it, and paste it. Grab this little shindig. Do that, do that, do that. And then now, I think I built it a little too close. I think I should have it vertical facing as well. It's okay. Now we have this double system over here. You just gotta adapt, right? Because, like, here's the thing. Like, the most beautiful thing that you can keep on doing is keep on learning, keep on trying. It's not about, like, oh, like, sure, you can be proud that you got it on the first try, but it's like, that's not the point, you know? There you go. See? Auto-balanced. Perfect. Okay, let's pull this out. Here. 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 There, now we have 4 lines of this nonsense. Oh, we have 8 lines of 12/12s, which is good. It's real good. Okay. We have 8 lines. We can still expand this monstrosity. Right? So if we need... and we have more resources here. So... that means I can probably keep pulling these. All of this just for the single corner piece. I wish there were multi-stackers. I don't know if there are multi-stackers. If there are, I want them. But I'll learn that as we go. Okay, so... what I'm going to do is probably be very annoyed, first and foremost. So, I'm going to take this one on the side. We're going to do something special to it. The reason is because I need them to be proper pinwheels. So I'm gonna stop checking out this shape here. This is almost done, in fact, so I can steal the pinwheels here. And then, because I need 2 sets of pinwheels here. That's kind of obnoxious. The nice thing is that, like, they're going to be the same color pinwheels that I need, so I don't need to split up my workload too much. So, we're gonna rotate this a little bit. Right, so now it's a corner piece. That's good. I'm going to now merge them together. And now you'll see that this should still be a 12 output. Yeah, new upgrades available. So this should eventually be a 12-12 output. This should be a continuous flow. Right? It's 12 out, 12 out, 12 in, 12 in. This is cutting, rotating, and stacking. Oh boy. That's going to actually increase a lot of speed. I don't know if my machine can keep up with this now. See, this is what I mean by, like, I didn't want to go too exact, but that's fine. Right? It's fine. It just makes the future machines better, that's all. Because it's 16 in, 16 out. Okay. So this is... how fast is it now? I'm just gonna quickly check. I'm gonna grab this, do that, and make a counter, throw that all in the trash. I just want to see, like, what's the turn rate? It's 1-to-1? If the turn rate's 1-to-1, so the reason why I had this ugly thing is because the turn rate wasn't 1-to-1. It's actually really, really helpful. I'm just gonna wait for it to update. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. That's actually really good. It's so good. Okay. That means I don't need to make that ugly contraption. And then mixing and painting. Okay. That means the thing I was just working on is now pointless. Okay. So... we'll keep the counters here just so we can monitor those. Next one is 180. The biggest thing is when the belts start changing. Okay. And then the last one should be this one. And this one's just another storage unit, just so that it, you know, the same. Okay, so now here's where this is all gonna go like kaput and like kind of just tank all of the efficiency that we built so far. Right? So I need to now stack these. Right? So first and foremost, let's start this right. Other way around. There we go. So the reason why I'm using these is so that they can self-buffer. That's fine. We'll just stick one in the trash for now, just to see what the speed is. And whether or not it's necessary to have... Well, I know now that it's not necessary to have more than one line go in. We'll do this. Pop, pop, pop. And pop. So we'll do this. We'll do this. So it's about 1.5 per. So it's 1.5 per. And I want to hit 12, so 2 of these are 3. So I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. And I'll have 1 for output. Right? Yeah, so now they're just not getting there fast enough. Right, that's the current issue. We'll do this. Have a speedometer. Put one there too. Grab all of them. Grab all of them. Okay, just watch the rate at which it's going. I think I would have made a great line engineer. Okay, so this is about the rate that I'm expecting. So I can push it so that this line is more congested. I don't know, is it worth it? Is it worth it? That's a question. Right? Because it's doable. I just don't know if it's worth it. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because like right now, input is about almost 1-to-1. Well, it's 2-to-1. 2-to-1 is like ideal at this point, so we'll just keep it as is. Do that nice and tight. We'll do this. So now I can combine these outputs and there we go. We'll do that. Okay. That. All right. So now I have 2424 again. That's good. It just took some effort. Copy all of this. Plug that in. Plug that in. Plug that in. Plug that in. And we'll drag all of this together. And then there. Okay. That means now I have outputs of 2424. That means this can feed into 2 more machines where these guys are stacking. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. Right, and then pull it out here. And pull this out here. And then pull that out here. And pull this through here. And then Bob's your uncle. There, we finally have a set of constant... Oh my god. Like, the number of machines that I needed to pull this off is absurd. And that's just to have a 2424 output. I'm just gonna, do this. Just store a butt ton of it. Because now I need to think of my next step. So I can have a 1-to-1 input and output for like painting. No, I can have a 2-to-1. So this can supply one painter. I need at least 2 painters. So I need to do this all again. See, we're learning as we go. Grab this. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. I love this song. And look at that, an hour and 20 minutes have already passed without, like, me going brain dead or starving to death or anything like that. That's 4 of these. That. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I'm missing 3 more of these. I don't think I'll be able to extract everything, but I'll do my best to be able to. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. It's fine. You know what? Whatever. I'll just leave that there to annoy people in the future. How far can I make this go? Cool. Do that. Do. Game saving. Okay. What else did that upgrade? Cutting, rotating, and stacking. So cutting is better. Stacking is better. Doesn't matter because the belt speed, there's a limit to the belt speed. I hope the bit rate's okay. Because here we go again. Oopsie. I've been setting up for like an hour. I'm still not even painting yet. Either I'm bad at the game, or... No, I'm just bad at the game, let's be honest. Okay. Okay, let's grab this doohickey over here. Do that. That. Doesn't really matter what kind of tunnel, I just need a tunnel. Okay. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. This is bad. I did not think this through. Gosh darn it. It's okay, I can save this. So at the end of the day, I want to lead another set of 4 out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab these. Right, I'm going to put them really low down here. I'm going to group them up. Do that. Do that. Do that. That. I do need more space for this one over here. Gosh darn it. Okay. We'll fill them up. We'll deal with them later instead of here because I don't have the space. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to pull everything out here. It's okay. Pop them over there for now. Okay. I would like for all these machines to be like side by side. Like, look at all that space I have up there. It's just I built myself into a corner. Okay, so what I can do is going to get really messy. So I can transport 4 lines through here, bottom, without too much issue, right? Here's the thing, I'm only going to be able to do this a few times. I'm not going to be able to, like, completely mess with the system all the time. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. And then I'm going to be able to pull everything up through here once as well. How much space is that? That's kind of rough. I should be able to deal with it. And the rest of this will be 4. Okay. I'm just surprised that these are now 1-to-1. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. First things first, let's build this remaining system that I need over here. It's gonna be so gross. Okay. Grab this. Copy. So now I can do this, this, this. And now we're gonna pull these 4 lines. And then we should be able to balance it later. Alright, I gotta balance it now. Do this. And this. Pop this out, just for aesthetic. Have this. Once again, for anyone who's just tuning in, the reason why I'm doing this is because the machines can only take in 16 per second anyways. So that, and I need as many of these as possible. Like, without that, I don't think I would have been able to hit max capacity with that. Then we do this, then this, and this. Beautiful. Okay, and then we'll just cap these with some storage units to make life a little easier. Okay. Oh. Now to move everything around, down and around. I don't think I need to go all the way around. How far can these go? Okay, this will be just enough. Over here. So now I'm going to start pulling these. This is going to be really painful for anyone with any form of OCD. Because this is going to be really bad for everything. I agree with you, Mr. Truck. Okay. This is just a result of bad planning. Because now, like, I just ran out of space. Okay. And now, since this is all one-to-one anyways, I'm going to start with this. Pop, pop. Then this. Pop, pop. Get a speedometer. Pop, 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 pop. And then fill these up. Pop, pop. Dude, look at that. More things. So it should even out to about 12. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Wow. Not perfect, but you know, close enough. So we're gonna bring this here. And then we'll bring it here. Have this over here. There we go. I know. Not the best way to execute this. You see, I'm dumb, right? So here's the thing. As intricate and as amazing as all this looks, it's just like applications of a bunch of simple machines, right? So if you don't have confidence that you can pull something up like this off, don't worry about it. Like, you just gotta learn the simple stuff, and then you can just apply it. Okay. So, rotator. Potato. Pop, pop. Speedometer. Speedometer, speedometer, speedometer. And... excuse me? Oh, is this going the wrong way? Huh. Look at that. Speedometer, okay. Now that we've solved that bit of congestion, now this looks complicated because it is spaghetti. It's It's not complicated because the game is complicated, it's complicated because I'm bad at the game. So, copy. Paste. Do that. We'll try to keep this nice and close. Oh, right. Make sure that this is there. Make sure this is there. We got that. There we go. Yeah, I could move it up one so that there isn't a gap. Only just thought of that. Not gonna change it now. This. This. It's all coming together. And then I can grab this over here. Okay, yeah, I still have plenty of storage left. That's good. I mean, I could just stack it on top of each other. It's not super necessary. But, like, I'm gonna need these parts anyways. So let's get a super storage going. The storage is really efficient. It's okay. Oh my god, I can't place things to save my life. It's all good. All good. Welcome back, Tiso. I'm just slowly going insane, you know? The usual. Nothing to worry about. Temporary insanity? Yeah, I've just been playing a lot of this game, so I just felt like since I didn't know what I was doing today, I would do this today instead. We will grab this over here. Grab this. Oop. My game is super complaining. Yeah, I probably should have made these, like, way earlier. Okay, now I am, like, running into some storage issues again. Here, let's add a little bit more storage, even though it's completely unnecessary. It's like, look, I can hold so many of these, and I'm gonna need a lot of these regardless. And there we go. Okay. Finally, I can get to start coloring these. I almost get started coloring these things. My god. You have no idea how long. Well, I mean, you could check the stream how long this took me. Yeah, so they're about 12 a pop. That's good enough for me. There'll be some hiccups here and there, that's natural. Okay. So where's purple? I mean, I have all of these. Okay. How to make purple. It's very simple. Grab this. Grab this. Or it's magenta, I think. Grab this. And you grab this. Color mixers tend to be very straightforward. So realistically, we do this, we do this. We only need one line each, I think. So once again, like, color mixers are very similar to the original machines that I originally showed off. So we grab a color mixer, we grab output. We'll just use a smaller output here. Do that, and then now we want this for some buffer. And then we'll grab a counter and a trash can just to see like how quickly it can handle this. So initially I'm going to plug in everything. This is unnecessary. Now that we've learned that today. Okay, so color mixers are really slow. So they only pop out about 1.1 per second at max capacity. We'll do this some more. So that means I need like 12 of these, right? No, I need 6 technically, but I want to at least max out some lane. That means I want like roughly 24 of these. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll keep with 7 for now. So if I cut this out, or I'll cut this here, and we'll check the numbers. So it's not maxed out yet. So we'll push this until I can max it, I guess. Okay, so because like I believe I can still push this some more. So this is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I want to get this as close to 1-to-1 as possible. So now this is a permanent 12 input. Okay. So what I'm going to do is try to take all of this in. So I'm going to make sure that it can go a little above 12 if need be. I'm just going to add some buffers and some balancers. Balancers are the buffers because they can hold up to like 6 units each. And then we'll put some counters here. And then we'll do storage unit. And this. Okay, now I do this. Mind you, I'm not gonna... Oop, my game is really upset at me. Okay, so this should roughly output 6, theoretically. So we're going to let it run out, because right now all the buffers are filled. I don't want all the buffers filled for my testing, like I said before. So everything, all of these numbers don't matter, all of this movement doesn't matter. What matters is this, after these guys run out of food. Right, so now this should be the buffered amount, or non-buffered amount. So now we should see, like, what is the flow rate. Because it should, in theory, level out around 6 per lane. Which it looks like it is. Like, it's a little over, that's okay. That's perfectly fine. It's nice that it's a little over. We'll watch it for a little bit more. Yeah, okay. Here we go. So that's a perfect machine. I don't need to worry about it any further. Copy. And paste. So now I'm going to take this line over here. Colors are so easy to come by. I don't care for them nearly as much. We'll do this over here. And we'll just grab this and just twist it around. Like, the only color I really care about is white. And I have a butt ton of that already. The reason why I care about the white color so much is because it's a two-step mix. It's a bigger issue. Okay. And these guys are getting real close to capping. That's all good. Alright. So one of these should be able to feed into a double painter. Cancel. Let's call this magenta pinwheel. I know that it's here. Let's go to clown and grab a super painter, which is this over here. You can see I didn't learn that I could feed one set in. Now you can see, like, this flow rate is really inefficient, right? So now I know that I can make do with just one set over here. So if I put, like, let's put it over here. Just for the sake of, like, learning it, let's go to copy pasta. So I have a 2 to 3 splitter. Let's look for a 4 to... no, a 2 to 4. So what does a 2 to 4 splitter looks like? You can't see. So input is 2, output is 4. Okay, and that's just simple. I'm just dumb. Because I've been doing this whole time. There, 2 to 4 splitter. Go, fill up my machine. Yeah, and then in goes color. Okay, magenta pinwheel. This is the first one. 14 tests? 14 tests? Oh my gosh. Are you like in an accelerated program or something? Like if you're in post-secondary education and you're doing like a half semester thing, which exists for some reason, then that's a big yikes. I don't know what else to say, man. Like, I remember doing that for my engineering program. That was awful. I hated that. Are they like short tests? Or are they like... Okay, how long does each examination, like each test, last? I guess that's the question, right? Because my tests range between 2 to 6 hours each, depending on the subject. Okay, that's more manageable. That's more manageable. More manageable for me. I don't know about for you. I shouldn't speak on your behalf about the manageability of all of that. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, not all machines are made equal. Okay, so let's put a counter here just to see, like, generally how fast each one is going. It's about 9, which is good. It's really, really good. That means this can feed 3 lines. Yeah, that's actually really good output. And it's only going to get faster, right? Because I haven't upgraded this. This is the whole thing that I'm doing is for upgrading painters and mixers. Yeah. The whole system's different. Like I imagine that like for a weekend, how much time do you get off, right? That's my question. Because that's kind of going to be indicative of like the school system and how, like, because from what I understand, the Netherlands has different like the grade system is different too, right? Because like you don't study for what Americans and Japanese students do, whereas like they don't go from K to 12. They just go. What am I doing? No. Stupid. There you go. Okay, there we go. There we go. I mean, it doesn't matter if I can get 3 out of this, right? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay, so I can get 3 out of these. That means this is supposed to be 6 right now. That means I need a 2 input, 3 output, which I have all the way down here. It doesn't matter. Because, like, This is more than 12. Yes, yes it does. Yes it does. Okay. Um... Okay. In a weekend, it depends on how many tests you have. 4 hours of school if you don't have LL tests. So, okay. And from what I understand in the Netherlands, it's vocational, right? Like they specify, like you pick a path you want to go into really early on, like being a doctor, an engineer, or something like that. And the high school, quote unquote, is more dedicated to that field of study, as opposed to like you have to learn a little bit of everything, right? Which is what I'm not the biggest fan of, and that's like having to learn a little bit of everything while you're a kid and not like learning what you like is a little bit of an issue. Yeah. So like, do you learn like do you like pick a direction you want to go in? Like, I heard that some people in Europe, Eastern Europe, are able to just say, okay, I already know that I want to go into the direction of being a doctor, so I'm going to study during my teen years to become a doctor, so I can like start like practicing in my mid to early 20s, right? Wow, this filled up so fast. What the heck? Okay, so I have magenta thingamahoots. They can be split into threes right now at this current speed. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to split them into threes. Do this and this. Okay. And then I can go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And that should be like roughly the best output rate. Like right now it doesn't matter because the output is going to be 12, 12, 12, 12 as long as there's a buffer. But when there's no buffer, this will be like the most even output because these are producing 9 per lane right now, which is not like amazing, and that's okay. It's not amazing. I don't need to max it out. I just want to make sure that like I can hit as many machines as possible. Okay, let's see. So these are going to spit things out at a rate of 9 per, or 8 per. Let me do some quick math. So 8 per. So these two are 24. These two are 24. Right. Hold up. Did I do this wrong? Oh, am I doing this unnecessarily? So this is 16 total. So this is 16 output total. So this makes it so 16 plus 16 is 32. 32 divided by 6 is 4. Right? No. What am I? No, it's... Yeah, it's 4. Hang on. I might be dumb. I just might be dumb. Calculator. Goes 32 divided by 6. No, that doesn't work at all. What am I doing? Okay, it's 18 per. Okay, so it's 18 per. Calculator. That's 36 divided by 4. 9. Okay, but 36 divided by 6 equal to... What am I doing? So that's... Okay, so each one is a single line of 12. That's what I've accomplished. Okay. So these are only supposed to spit out one each. That means each of these can support one machine. Okay, that's what I did. Good. Let's see. Halfway through the middle school, you get to pick a bunch of subjects that you want to have for the rest of middle school. Like English and math. I'm getting subjects you choose next year. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. Yeah, this stuff is super satisfying. I wish I could do this in reality. But, like, I don't think, like, anyone... Actually, like, all of this stuff is kind of solved, right? So... I really don't think that, like, people are actively looking for someone like myself who's into this kind of stuff. What is this going into? Oh, it's going into blueprints. I can't interfere with blueprint production. Okay, so I need white circles. White circles are like the most common thing I need a butt ton of. So I have a lot of white being made here. Where is it? Here. Like, I have a lot of white that is being unused. Can this painter survive with just one white line? I mean, it's capped. So this is what happens when, like, you don't run things as tight as possible. Like, they're just going to be super capped all the time. It's okay. Oh, I don't need the clowns anymore. Because I'm done, right? Yeah, I'm done the clowns. Okay, that means I can just cut this entirely. And that means I can bring this white disc production down instead. I don't know how to test the flow rate at this point. Hang on, I know. I'm gonna do this. And this. And grab this. Okay, I'm just checking the flow rate real quick. So it's going to take a really long time to clear these buffers, but it's okay. Because I need to do this anyways. Because I don't need these things anymore. I'm gonna cut them for now. It's still 12. It's pretty insane how, like, much buffering I got going. Because realistically, it should be like 9-ish. Okay. So realistically, I don't need that third layer down there. Because, like, right now, I went through all this work to produce 3. Right? And then... And that's okay, right? Because these will all end up being like 12s each. Like each of these will have a 12 flow rate. I don't think I can fit in any more with the current flow rate, because this flow rate should be like close to 12, right? Let's double check. Yeah, it's 12. Like, it's spitting out so hard. And I'm just doing like a lot of balancers and to like just make sure that there's an even distribution of things coming out. Oh, I'm missing a balancer here. This should speed things up a little bit. Balancer, balancer. It doesn't help a lot. It's just gonna speed things. It's just gonna like help a little bit because there was just an imbalance somewhere. Yeah, this is fine. It's totally fine. Ideally, I would have a little bit more to work with here. Insane, right? Insane. So I can make sure that one machine is able to output a... Like, one machine's able to output a constant row of 12. So it's 2 in, 1 out. That's ideal. God, this clown stuff is so annoying. Okay, yeah, so it's at 9. The output is 9 at the moment. Which is okay. It's not amazing. I mean, it's the same thing as before, so that means I can have 3 machines going. But I don't need 3 machines going. I only need 2 machines going. Okay, I'm gonna cut this over here. Because I need the circles. I have the white. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get another thing of white. Oh, I have circles over here. The heck? Hold on. I mean, either way, I don't have the space. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's not make it too sloppy. Like, this is what we call a bus. I'm not very good at them. But that's where, like, all of the data is coming through. Okay. Halfway through middle school right now. Very nice. We do this. We do this. We cut through all of this because it's not necessary anymore. I'll save this machine just in case, but it's not necessary. To continue holding on to it. What the heck? Do this, do this. Okay, let's keep doing this. Let's keep doing this. Do that. Do that. Do that. That. I mean, realistically, I only need one group of circles to go in here. Right. I might be able... Let me think about this. Yeah, I have a lot of space. That's for sure. Okay, let's like do an experiment with the magenta stuff. Hang on, cancel. Magenta pinwheels. My computer is struggle busing. Because, like, what is the rate of flow here? In. It's about 10. So one line could totally do that. Right? If one line can handle it, then I don't see a reason why... Yeah. If one line can handle it, then that's good. That's good. Okay. Go back to clown. Alright. So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna grab this. And then I'm gonna do 2 of these. It's unnecessary, the amount, but it should be okay. I need to move this. So that it's even, like here. Okay. The reason why I have to be this specific is because I only need 2 sets of circles to make it in here. And 1 set of color. So, for instance, I can do this, and this, and this, and this. Get rid of all this. Computer's a little upset, that's perfectly fine. This. Okay, so I only need this in here. Okay. That's fine. So now I should be putting out a bunch of white. So once the maximum flow has been hit, then it should be putting out roughly 9 white on each lane. That means that I can split them into oopsie, other way around. I can split them into 3 lines of 12. Now it's a little complicated because I don't know how to pull all of these out just yet. That's okay. We do that. We do that. Okay, here's how this is going to work. I'm going to do this. Perfect. Perfect. And then we're going to pull it down here. Pull it down here. Cool. Now we need the longer ones, and hopefully this should cover it. No, it's just short. What's the max? Gosh darn it. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that, and that'll give me a little bit more breathing room. So I can do this. There we go. Okay. Yeah. We got this now. Got this now. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, now that I'm free to wreak havoc in the material. I'm gonna pull this down. So 3 lines is fairly unnecessary, I think. Yeah, it's largely unnecessary at the moment. Because I can do... Oh, I wish I had one more line of magenta. That is such a pain in the butt. It's okay. I have more than enough. I don't need to worry about like efficiency of output. Okay, so I need to make it all the way here. Yeah, I can't touch this. This is at max capacity. This is at max capacity. I'm pretty proud of how far we've gotten. See, look, it's like filling up just as fast as it's putting out, which is really, really good. Yeah, I have more than enough backlog. I don't have to worry about it. Blood and hammer. Okay. Let's take this white stuff. What's this? Oh, it's another line of white. Okay. Here we go. It's under clown. Okay, and we are starting to deliver whites. Yeah, pinwheels are such a pain in the butt. Like, for those just tuning in right now, like, take a look at how much time these pinwheels have costed me. Right? Each of these are just to make, like, one corner of a pinwheel. And all of this over here is to put them together. And like I still don't have enough pinwheels for what I want. So in the future, I'm going to need... So right now the ratio is that... so the painters put out 3 lanes worth of material that I can max out. And they're going to get better at their job as I upgrade this, so we'll see how it goes. Right now I just need some white circles. What am I doing? This is more effective. Okay. Well, this circle here. But there's so many raw resources here. I don't want to overlap them if I can. Because raw shapes, like raw clean shapes are like so hard to come by. Here we go, here we go. I mean, I'm probably gonna play this plenty off stream. It's just like, I don't know, I wanted to hang out. It's been a hot minute. Like, my internet was spotty yesterday, so I had to, like, deal with all of that. Your circle over there, I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I need to remake my blueprint stuff at some point. That's okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna try to have this come in nice and close, but not like overwrite any of the pure shapes. There aren't any pure shapes here, so that's fine. Just so you know, like, pinwheels are the only shape in the game that can never be pure shape. So like, I always have to construct them. Sometimes I'll get lucky and there'll be 2 pinwheels on a shape, but for the time being, I am not super dupe. I am not, like, I didn't go out of my way to look for one. I just want to replace, like, an old pinwheel location. Come on. Come off it. I did say that I want to keep these pure shapes as much as possible. So I don't want to overwrite these as I can. Such a shame. It's okay. For now, at least. I mean, I could just walk around them. What am I doing? I can just take these, blap, and then walk around them. No need to stress. My computer hates this, by the way. If I'm doing this, I might as well do that. Just do a little OCD check. Okay, there we go. Okay. So I've been at this for 2 hours and am only just finally allowed to build what I've been intending to build this whole time. Oh, this planning took forever. Oh my gosh. Nope, too short. I see how it is. There we go. Good enough. So when I took some like electronics classes, I hated like how my professor taught electronics. Like, it's basically, oh, you understood it or you don't. You either enjoy it or you don't. I'm just like, okay, but like I want to pass this class. Like, oh, too bad then. Right? Like, why are, like, I got yelled at because like I liked managing my wires and making sure that they looked like nice and neat, because like it's just like, oh, you're doing it too slow. I'm just like, but like in like reality, if I'm going to be using these things, right, it's going to be like really, really bad if like I can't manage these wires later, right? He's like, oh yeah, you shouldn't be thinking about that. I'm like, why not? Like that sounds like it's something pretty important, don't you think? Stacker setup. This is the max stacker setup that I need. Okay, we're gonna grab this stacker over here. Because, like, nothing boiled my blood more in that class than not being yelled at for trying to be organized. Yeah, it took a little longer, but, like, maintenance is a core component of engineering, right? Oh no, this is incorrect. I need to flush it. Whatever. It's okay. We'll flush it in a moment. Not super important. Flush here. And we do that. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Do this. 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 I forgot to grab the lower set of machines, it seems. Oopsie doopsie. Whatever. You know what? I'll just take all of this, delete it all. That's fine. We get a trash can and we start flushing this until it's just consistently one thing. This is what happens when you make mistakes. Okay. We need to flush out this as well. There we go. Good. Good. I mean, this is fine. Right, we don't... need this. Take that. Move it, that's okay. There we go. Yeah, I should have done this way earlier. I'm gonna just put this here because I don't care if there's too little flow rate for this. And we'll do this. Let's go to the top. And then this. Okay, so this should... like, this is a little over-engineered at this point. I don't need this much. Hold up, what are you? You're nasty, go away, die. Okay, okay, because now I have 2 lines fully capable of output, right? It's a little excessive. That's why I wanted at least one more magenta pinwheel. but I don't think... I mean, here, what I can do is skim a little off the top. So no, I'm not going to. I'm just not going to. It's not conducive to my success. Like, ideally, I'd be able to run one more machine off of this, but it's like it's too much work to get another magenta working, I think. Because like look at how big this machine is just to get one pinwheel. Or two pinwheels. Like that's just so big. Not worth it. Yeah, one part is just knowing when to give up. Right. Okay. Okay. So I have one hanging thing, and that's okay. I'll let it hang. There it is. Finally. All of that work. All of that work. I have a little excess here. That's okay. I'm just gonna plug it in for the sake of plugging it in. It's not gonna speed anything up. That's not gonna help. Like, it's gonna slow down one of the other lanes. That's fine. That's fine. I can start finally funnel feeding it down here. Feels good to finally be done with this horrible mess. Because like after this tier of like material, well, after I'm done with these materials, I'm just not going to like, I'm going to have to deconstruct this whole establishment, right? Here they come. So we have 12 per second being produced. 12 per second being produced. Calculator. That means that is 60. That is 720 a minute. And then how many do I need? 25,000 divided by 720. It's about going to take about half an hour to get the thing. I'm gonna work on making another pinwheel just to speed that up a little bit. But like as I said before, it's a lot to get these pinwheels done. And it's like very not efficient. I also have to find a good spot with pinwheel materials. But that's what I'm going to spend this time doing. Okay, there's some pinwheels here. There's plenty of room south, so I'm just going to use that room instead. Okay. Okay. All right, let's figure out how many of these do I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I want 8 total. Right? So that means... Okay. That's okay. It's a little excessive, that's fine. The thing about, like, using cutters is that it's going to be fairly imprecise anyways. I'm going to build out here. Okay. Let's grab the cutter setup. And then do that. I'm gonna do that. Over there, copy. Okay. I'm gonna set it up vertically. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I might need to do 4. 4 down. Just to keep the level. Okay. I'm gonna bring them all the way down here. Because I need to do a splitter. Or a balancer. Because, once again, maximum input is 8 on this, and maximum output is 8. So that means I don't need any of this. Oh, right. Just wasted a bunch of resources. I forgot. Hang on. I'm gonna clear all of this. That's okay. Perfectionist, that's fine. Okay. So you're probably asking, why did I delete all of that? Well, so first things first, I'm going to put a template down. Like right about here. I'm going to move it up a bit so I have more space to work with. So, I know the speed of these. I just need to cut out the one part that I actually need. Right? So, I do this. Okay, cut. Okay. So I need to know what's the output. And this is what's the time-consuming part about making these. So I care about all of the... I care only about this one. Right? So I'm gonna then grab the trash and put it here. So now this changes the whole shape. So that means I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on each side. Okay. So we'll just get rid of all this. And mind you, I'm fully aware that, like, while this is happening, I won't necessarily be able to generate better results, right? Like, I cut and paste here, fine. Yeah, this is the one problem with cutters that you may or may not have noticed. That, like, they're not very space friendly. Just for like, oopsie. So what I can do, if I want to maintain like the same folding pattern, I could do this. Oh, I can change this to a smaller one. And then I can do... Yeah, because I'm trying to maintain like a small enough footprint that it's not going to be too much of a bother. For me in the future. So, okay. Got that. Got that. Now I can go copy. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I forgot to do this. Okay, and then we'll grab this. Yeah, I know I've been playing the game for 20 hours. Thanks, game. Thanks for rubbing it in. Okay. Okay. What this is gonna do is it's gonna come out here. Okay. So what I need to do now is I need to grab all of this stuff and flip it. So I need to make sure the outputs align in a reasonable manner. Do this. But that means I need to move this up. Right about there. What we'll do... that. And that. This up. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, boy. Okay, no. I'll just do this. And then I'll just copy this. And then we'll turn this over here. Grab. There we go. And that should sort itself out. Yeah, this is like ultimately the issue with quad cutters, is that like the design changes every time based off of what you're trying to extract. Okay, so now the pop rate should be reasonable. Wait, or was it always 12? Yeah, no, there. It's gonna start dropping. This should be around 8 per lane. Yeah, now it's 8 per lane. Now this is 8 per lane. That means I can cut this. That's good. Copy. Paste. Look at that. Brilliant. Get something there. Delete that. That. Do that. Something's magical about, like, making sure your machines work. I don't know if anyone else shares the sentiment there. That's a nice feeling. There and there. And now we're gonna take you over here. You over here. Aw, scheiße. Sure. In wheel. Yeah. And then we're gonna grab this machine over here. Copy it over once more. And then, yeah, my dog's been starved for attention, so I'm probably gonna give her a bunch after I'm done here. Okay, so let me just double check how many outputs I needed for a single one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's what I needed for a double output. So that's for, I needed 12 of these, right? To get a constant flow rate of this stuff. So that's 4 lanes. I need 12 whole machines just for 4 lanes. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. 12 whole machines. That's what I'm here for. Okay. Copy. Paste. Okay. The power of maths. Bringing nightmares to people of all ages. I wasn't really that big into maths growing up. Well, no, when I was a kid, like when I was learning like arithmetic, I was a fan of that as a kid. I don't think it'll be too like full-hearted to say that. Like that's because like, you know, it was easy. Like I was able to excel when others were struggling. But then like in high school, like secondary maths was like the teachers hated teaching us. So I was like, why would we like learning it, you know? I know you guys were having a rough time, but like you guys weren't having like you guys are responsible for making sure that the rest of us are doing well, right? I think like I don't know. Maybe have a psych eval, maybe make sure that they get to take time off. and like not have to like because it's not easy work, right? Let me get that straight. It's not easy work. Wait, what? Why do I have 12? Hang on, because I need 4 of these. 4 of these. Excuse me. Did I have 12? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I did. Oh, that's because I fed them. Okay, yeah. Because these are 16 each, right? I wanted to condense them into 2 lanes each. So I'll do that once I'm done. Here. Copy. Okay. How do I want to do this? I can keep expanding this way. I don't think that's a problem. You can see my computer hates this. Okay. I guess what I could do, I could do this. Just so that, like... I can wrap it around a bit better. I don't know if this is necessary or not. It's definitely making things a little bit more complicated than it needs to be. But, like, it does help me save space. Right. Like, just a little bit. I mean, I could pull this whole thing up a little bit. Ooh, my computer did not like that. Because, like, I don't know. Sometimes you just need to, like, tighten things up a little bit, and that's okay. It's not like all the time that everything's gonna work out, and that's okay, I think. It's like the willingness to, like, go through the effort is important. Look at that. That's actually really pretty now. Very nice. Because, like, this is the earliest point at which I could intervene in the, like, design, make sure that there are less parts floating around as possible. Um, Something's mesmerizing about this, though. I don't know if there's a good way to, like, cut through all of this either. But, you know... Just take your time. I'm gonna put this out as a marker. I could do this. That'll fix it all. Yeah, you know, sometimes it's just nice. Make sure that everything working. Right? The issue is that, like, a lot of people just make the path to, like, this kind of stuff way more inaccessible than it needs to be. And that's kind of a crying shame. Right? When I was studying engineering, that was probably the thing that made me the most sad, is that, like, the professors would actively work against you. They would, like, they got together and planned to make sure that you failed. Or had the highest chance of failure. Which is, I think, ridiculous to me. Because we need more competent people in the workforce. We don't need, like, less, you know? Yeah, I could pull this up a little bit more. I don't know if it's necessary. Because now we're just adding a bunch of bends in. Like, in reality, would, like, add to the inefficiencies of the system. And that, I don't think that's necessary, though. Because now it's just double bend. I don't think so. Yeah, just keep it nice and simple. Keep it the way it was. Well, as simple as it is right now, at least. Like, it would be nice that I could, if I just use straight lines instead. But then, like, I'm just missing out on a lot of space at this point. I want to make sure that it's nice and tucked in, so to speak. Just stay nice and simple. Right? No need to go overboard anywhere. Okay. One less set. Look at this giant battery. Ugh. Okay. Let's do this as much as I can. That's 2. Okay. Oopsie. Oh? Yes, like that. Okay. Let's keep it going. I have a bad feeling about something. Hold on. Okay. I haven't received any messages. Something doesn't feel right. What's going on? You ever get that like weird tingling feeling that something's not right? That's like, I guess, an instinct, I suppose. How do I normally do this? I normally crawl up to this here, and then all the way up here. Yeah, I just... Yeah, look at all this visual noise. It's kind of nice to see that it's slowly getting more and more. I think, like, I'm just experimenting right now, right? I think it'd be worthwhile to not, like, keep them too super clustered like this. Because, like, with these bends and whatnot. Because, yeah, it's just gonna be hard to follow if there are too many, if these lines aren't straight enough. Wow, you're saving way too frequently, game. I know you're worried about how much I'm gonna screw up, but still. Okay, there we go. Finally. And look, while all that time took, I didn't even finish half of what I needed to. Woo. And mind you, I still need more of those after the fact, so I'm not in any rush. I do need to produce this because the next part is going to require these as well. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to convert 12 into 8, right? So it's 6 into 4. That's what I need to do. So that means I need to come up here and grab one of these doohickeys. Okay. We do this first. There we go. this, and do this. There we go. Now it should... These should be 12/12s. Like, these should be outputting 24 at a time. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all of this, copy, paste, 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 and that should be 8 lines total, right? Okay. Okay, so let's rotate all of this and store that up. So this should be like a rate of 24 seconds each. Still got plenty of space. I'm gonna move to this direction though, so to make sure I don't intersect with too much. Okay. I don't need the counters, it's just for, you know, having it match as much as possible. Okay. So now I have 2 of those, and then these ones I just need to do this. And this should be all she wrote before I start combining them into 2. And then for the sake of completedness, I do this. And then we do this. And then we do this. Then we're going to cap all of these off. Oops. There we go. All right. Let's start pulling them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, game, please don't save like that. 4. One. Okay, we're gonna have to start doing this. Pull the 1. Do... Hold up. I can just do this. Copy. No! Game, please. Please. Don't do this to me. There. Oh, finally back at this point. Probably a little faster this time. It's unnecessary, largely. It's just a good idea to just... This is not necessary, it's just nice to have, like, A, making sure the production line keeps flowing, and B, an idea of what everything is. Okay, now I need to start stacking them. Okay. Okay, how do I want to do this? Guess I'll put it like here? Wait, there's another pinwheel thing over there, so I want to leave that as much as possible. Okay. Let's put more of these balancers. Get as much room as possible. I'm not going to connect them yet. I want to make sure the whole thing is going. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this over here. Just so that, like, looks good. So these will be a top half. Another top half. They're not connected, right? They're connected. Gosh darn it. I didn't want them to connect. Didn't want them to connect just yet. Okay. One of the reasons is because I didn't count the amount of space I need, so it might be a little scuffed. Might be a little scuffed. Yeah, the game's checking in if I'm okay or not. Sorry that I was silent there. I was just kind of focusing a bit. Okay. So one thing I'm curious to hear about is like how does like the credit system work? I should have like swapped them, like flip-flopped them a little bit. Like in the rest of the world. I'd imagine it's the same. It's just less important than like in North America, Japan, or the UK. I'm asking about Europe, I guess, not the UK, because the UK is similar to the rest of the Western world, right? But then again, a lot of people don't know how the credit system actually works on in any of the hemispheres. It's just like, oh no, get out, stop. Ugh. Balls. Look at this. Doesn't this look so nice? Professionally set up. And look, I'm almost at my target. Isn't that wonderful? Alright, last machine. And then last but not least. Alright, let's connect all of this up. Isn't this exciting? Okay. Okay. There we go. This should be max throughput of the halves. So this should be a 12/12 output. That should be good. Yeah, so it's just taking a little bit of time to catch up. That's okay. But you can see it's pretty close to being 12 on this side. And pretty close to being 12 here. And that'll get better as the speeds get better. Don't worry about it. If you gotta study, you gotta study. Like, studying's important, man. Like, the fact that you're sitting in stream is more than enough for me. Right? Can't ask for too much more there. Okay, I need to figure this out because now I have half of... So these ones output 2 lines each, meaning that they can fit into half of the machines available. Oh boy. So if they can only fit into half of the machines available, Then I only need this. And then I need to put it out there. Yeah, don't feel bad about needing to study. Studying is important. You should do that. I am a man on the interwebs, right? And you shouldn't feel like you have a responsibility to like stay on the line just for little old me, you know? If you want to and you want to stay around, that's a different story, right? You shouldn't feel like that you have an obligation to do so. I don't know if anyone else has told you that or not, but I think that's a fairly sensible way of going about it. I think it would be cleaner if I did this instead. There you go. Then we'll delete these. And then do this. Okay. Yeah, I made a lot of progress. You see this, these guys over here? I started building those. However, I'm gonna need more of these, and that means I need more pinwheels, right? That's why I'm working on making more pinwheels. And pinwheels are the most painful part. So if I can add them to what is called the main bus, then that'd be great. That's my main goal right this second. Ooh, computer is slowing down. Okay, nope. This is bad. Oh, see, there he goes. Upgrade. This is gonna make painting faster. No, I need another white circle. Oh! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I have the infrastructure prepared. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a little upset, but it's okay. I have the infrastructure. It's not like it's a complicated shape. Yeah, no. I can't study in complete silence either. I don't know how people who can actually do it. It's just like it's just not in the cards for me, you know? Oh, no, stop eating. I also need to make sure these machines don't break, because they're actually really sensitive. Okay, let's flush these out first, real quick. Let it go for a couple seconds, and alright, let's start connecting them. Oh, finally. Finally. Yeah, so by the time I have 60,000 of this, I should be ready to start making those, so... Can move that down? No, I can't. Okay, so now I need to start pumping them into the magenta machine, which is okay. So I can split this into 3, and that's good enough. Wait, actually, what's the throughput of painting now? Hang on. If I put a new thing here, I blocked it off entirely. Okay, if I put a new thing here, a new counter here. Okay, let's drain that out a little bit. No, that's just clown noise. Gosh darn it. Let me think about it. I'm gonna have 4 machines total. Because this is gonna be able to... I don't have 4 machines total because I have more than that. Because I'm gonna be able to paint more efficiently. Okay, once I'm done this, it should be fine. So I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, I don't think I can expand this pinwheel factory anymore. This is all so I could have 12 pinwheels at a time. Yeah. Oh no, this is so far I have 48 pinwheels at a time. Oh, that is rough. Now I have to paint. Okay, let's do this. Like all the way down here. Let's make sure that it's separate so that... I don't know. I can expand this a little bit at some point. If I can find more pinwheels, that's okay. Not super duper concerned right this second. Okay. So I have 2 sets of pinwheels. I need to measure the flow rate. There's no avoiding it. I shouldn't have built the second one. Okay. This should just be as good as ready, though. I just need to make paint. Let's grab the magenta paint station. I'm pulling that from here. This is what I need for full saturation. Good. Oh wait, the painters are different now. I need to just do a bunch of testing again. That's probably like the most frustrating part about this game. Is that, like, as you get upgrades, all your machines change their outputs. Like, all of them. It's, like, not even a question. So I'm gonna put this here. And then... oh my gosh. Okay. Do that. Do that. 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 Okay. Let's check the output. So if it is at least 6, then that's good, right? Because it wasn't that before, if I'm not mistaken. Right? What was I using this on before? I'll come back to it. Let's see. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't have any idea what the flow rate was for paint. What is it now, though? Seems like it's 6. Yeah, it's 6. Okay, that's good. It's good enough. Like, unlike shapes, shapes are way more important than colors. Because like colors, you can just kind of do whatever with, but shapes you kind of have to like spend a lot of time organizing. Okay, each of these can feed into one machine. Originally. I don't know how painting goes now. This is so nerve-wracking. All of this makes or breaks system that you've been working on for hours. I mean, realistically, I only need to pull 1, right? Because it's a 12 flow. It's not any greater or any less, so I'm just gonna pull the 1. Okay, time for the moment of truth. Let's see what the output rate of these magenta pinwheels are. So it takes a bit for the machine to get started. I'm almost at 4 hours already. I'll keep going for a little bit. I want to make sure this machine's done. Okay, so you can see here that it's starting to get saturated. That's okay. Colors are going to saturate faster than blocks. That's fine, because there's a lot more buffer space for the pinwheels. I'm not terribly afraid. Okay. So currently it's at the old maximum. It's going to go out close to the old maximum, I think. Like before it was like 9.9 is the output. Or input. Oh, output. Output. Yeah. Roughly. But it should exceed 9 now. Because like we're not anywhere near cap now. I don't think the belts are fast enough to get to 12. I think it's better just to have a safe estimation that it's going to be at 9. Yeah, it's at 9 because the belts can't push any further. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly acceptable. And that's like with maximum flow rate. Like, look at this. This is 12 in, 12 in, 12 in, 12 in. And it, like, at best, I'm able to hit 9.5. So, like, this is actually really good in terms of machine efficiency. And then I can split this into 3. That means I'll have a total of 6. That means if I have 6, that means I could have 2 machines. 2 machines have 1-to-1 output. And I have 2 more machines. Wouldn't I want... No, but in this case, I want 12, or not 6, 8, right? This is a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt, and that's what this is. Mind you, the way that I do it is not the best way or the worst way to do it. Right? Everyone else has a different way of playing. That's perfectly natural. That's to be expected. No. Ugh, Grumble. Grumble Stiltskin. Okay. Alright, let's get this line of purple in. You're looking at me going insane, trying to build machines at trying to be completely optimal. So what I'm doing is I am putting color on these little pinwheel shapes, and I'm trying to do so at maximum efficiency. And here we go. Another set. Let's go. And here's the thing, because like I have about 19 per lane, that means I can split these 2 lines up into or these 4 lines up into 3 evenly, fairly evenly. It's okay. It's okay. Like it it looks complicated, right? But it's about using smaller machines to do larger tasks, right? So don't worry about it, right? If you don't understand it right at the beginning, I can build one machine from scratch so you do understand. Like that's really all there is to it. Okay. I am going to cap on these really quick, so I'm just gonna pop some of this so that we have more storage. And then we'll cap this here. Okay. Alright, so. It was a lot of work to get this far. Now to take this all, I'll take these four. All the way. So I'm going to take 4 of them, bring them all the way up here, and add them to this line here. Currently, with the max throughput, it's consuming 6 each. Oh my goodness! If it's only it's only consuming 6 each because of that. It's consuming 12 here. Yeah, so yeah, I have too much output here at the moment. So after I'm done with this one, I actually need to change the way that I'm building these. So what I can do to start, because I have so many of these, is I can pull one of the 3 lines to expand this production. Because that's ultimately what I needed. And that'll double my output, believe it or not. That's gonna be crazy. So I'm gonna put this here, and this will get ready to double my output. That's good. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take, where's the converter? There's a converter right here. I'm gonna take that. And take it to this. And I'll put it like right here. So I'll drag all of these out here. Oopsie. Then we grab all of these. We're just making sure that they're all lined up. So that we can do this. Do this. Do this. And we could do this. And then what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna take this, spread this, spread this. And then we're gonna grab this and this. And now we have this. And now that should evenly split them into 3 lanes. The reason why I'm doing that is because there should be a total output of 36. And 36 divided by 12, you know, all of that. Because each lane can only take 12 at a time. So that means I'm maximizing my output here. Yay. Okay, so I'm gonna start dragging them all the way across to join their brothers and sisters. Okay. So roughly, so I only need the one right now. It's going to be a little bit more hectic later because I need to rebuild this part of the factory wholesale. But I only need one line so far. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. And then I'm gonna have to delete, like, this whole factory once I'm done. Well, not the whole factory. I'm gonna have to delete the, everything that's not related to producing pinwheels. Because I don't ever want to produce pinwheels again. That's basically all there is to it. I don't want to have to build factories for pinwheels. But I mean, like, I know how to do it now. But, like, still. In the booty. Ain't in the booty. Okay. There we go. Start stacking. So this should double my output from 12 to 24. And that's actually really, really big. Because, I mean, I'll be finished with this line faster, right? All of that meticulous planning just for this. I would like to think it's meticulous, at the very least. Okay, there's one lane that I can use. I'll just follow this line then. It's gonna be hard to follow this line, but it's all good. All good. Cancel. Are these coming along? These are coming along. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Okay. Oh. Because of the painter efficiency increase, the blueprint pieces have self-rectified. It's kind of funny. Now they're at max efficiency again. That's what happens when you build a decent machine. Okay. Do that. Do that. You know what they say. When you fall off your horse, eat that course. Why does it look like it's going backwards? Whatever. Here it comes. Oh, look at that. It's flowing in. Oh, doesn't that feel good? Oh boy. Look at that. Yeah, so there are two things in this game I detest more than anything. It's making pinwheels and making the white color. Because there's just so many steps. If there's a multi-mixer, then that's great. I want that compact splitter so bad. What does splitters do? I'm actually not sure. Aren't these splitters? Merger. Okay. So this is cutter. Okay, so I'm gonna imagine like this is a splitter. It's gonna be there. Or it could be like a form of conveyor belt. That could be fun. You know what's the worst part? Like, once I've fixed this tier of mixing and painting, it's going to change completely again. But the nice thing is, after I do this section, all of these will be unified. And that means to level up all of this stuff, I only have to have one set of things. At least I hope so. It's going to be a big yikes otherwise. Okay, so how long is this going to take to hit 60k? Let's see. Calculator. You know that, like, I am into this kind of stuff. So I have 24 per second. So that is 1,444 per minute. And I need 60,000, right? So divided by 14. So that's going to take about 42 minutes. So yeah, the problem is that I can't, unlike the previous things, I can't just like say, okay, I'm gonna just, well, I can, kind of. I just need more white circles. Because I could technically just put a white circle on top of this and just call it a day. But like, I'd rather... Okay, here's the problem that I'm running into. Okay, so I have to put a white circle on a magenta and put that on top of a white circle and put that on top of a magenta, right? So right now, I have these three components, right, in here. This on top of this on top of this. So yes, I can just put a white circle on this and just call it a day. But here's the issue, right? It's not efficient. What I could be doing is producing a white circle on a magenta and two white circles on a magenta, and then I could just put one on top of the other. I can combine two factories into one. I don't know why I'm trying to like maximize this. Okay. Anyways. You watched me go slightly insane for about 4 hours. If you enjoyed that, thank you for sticking around. I am totally down to play this every now and again on stream. I'm going to be playing it anyways. But, like, this week's been a little bit jank. I'm not going to lie. So, Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here because I'm going insane. And like I'm probably gonna keep playing off of stream. It's just like I just want the ability to stop you whenever. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's saving right there, or no, it's just my okay. You know when your kinetic vision goes jank when you can see like when the game slows down or speeds up based off of how you're tilting your head. I forget that I'm a three-dimensional creature from time to time. Anyways, yeah, thanks for joining me on this weird little stream of mine. If you enjoyed sticking around, leave a like, let me know in the comments. If you want me to, if you just like hanging out with me and want to keep up to date with my stuff, join the Discord, subscribe, you know the business. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming on Monday. I think it'll be Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Who knows? If Elden Ring is on sale, I might pick that up. But the issue is that, well, there's a lot of competition for Elden Ring's viewership, right? I'm going to give everyone like a few weeks to kind of just finish up the DLC so that the streaming program goes back to normal. I finished the contract, so I have a little bit of money, and it's not too expensive. Yeah, I hear that Will of the Wisp is going to have more focus on the combat. I don't know anything else. I would imagine it's a lot more of a complete game than Ori and the Blind Forest, because Ori had a little bit of a... Let's be honest, the Blind Forest was had a little bit of like... basically, like, the boss fights in that game were the... like escape sequences, and the escape sequences are more so like, haha, we got you because like you didn't know and you have to start from the beginning. Less so, oh, these are just things I'm like good at, right? Or this is the stuff that you've been dealing with the whole time. But like, I hear that there's less of that in Will of the Wisp, so I'm gonna be picking that up over the weekend and installing it so we can explore it on Monday. Do note that my streaming schedule might change in the next couple months, depending if I can pick up a full-time job or not. Because right now, contracts are becoming harder and harder to come by, so I might need to pick up a full-time job. I'm hoping to enjoy, I enjoyed Blind Forest really, really thoroughly, so I'm looking forward to Will of the Wisp, though. So I'll be picking that up. I don't think it's on sale at the moment, but since I have Will of the Wisp, or Blind Forest, thanks to Tiso over here, I will be able to pick up the bundle for a large % off. So we will see. Anyways, I think I have watched these colors go into the hub for long enough. I think this is where I'm going to call it. Thank you all for joining me today. I will see you all on Monday. I'll let you guys know way ahead of time if my streaming schedule is going to change because of work. I might need to stream less because while I'm working full-time, it's going to be a lot more rough. Because, well, contracts have dried up, so I need to start Putting in that elbow grease again. Oh well. Anyways, I will see you all Monday. Ta-ta for now.